So do you have an extra plug in here that you're not using?
Yeah, I really need
Just okay, so I plug that in, so I have this additional one for me. Well, just so it doesn't mess with ours either. Let me do. It's the guest one and be for the public, right?
Oh yeah, I guess we would probably just.
Well, as long as too many people aren't using it.
I'm connected to the UC one.
So you see one?
Yep.
I'm going to use it.
Alright, password capital T. Well, capital T,
HIS?
Yep. Capital I, S, capital N, O, T, capital F, little R, capital P, yep, P, H, O,
So it's
Yes.
this is not.
Are you connected to it?
I think we're on. It's got the house. I think 4 gigs is showing up here too.
We'll have to get going in about a minute or so.
What's that?
We'll have to get going in about a minute or so. Just it says so. Should be.
Can't tell. Does it say connected or does it?
Do you want the 958?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. And welcome to Orange City, Iowa. We are at the Unity Christian High School Gymnasium here on this Tuesday night, home of the War Eagle Conference Girls Championship Contest, set to start here in just a few minutes. We're going to go ahead and look at our starting lineups tonight. First for the visiting Royals on the scoreboard, a 5'6" senior guard, number 3, Taylor Harpenaugh. At another guard spot, a 5'5" junior, number 21, Cora Alish. At a forward spot, a 5'9" senior, number 11, Emily Dreckman. On one block, a 5'8" senior, number 35, Maya Holmes. And on the other block, a 5'11" senior, number 45, Ellie Hilbrands. The Royals coached by Jillian Lecce, assisted by Derek Mara, Danae Dreckman, and Dean Hilbrands. The Royals come in at 20-0, 9-0 in War Eagle Conference play, ranked 4th in Class 1A. We are going to do the national anthem here in the gymnasium. We'll take a quick break for that. Be back with the Knights starting lineups and then opening tip just minutes away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the War Eagle Conference Girls Championship Contest tonight in Orange City. The Unity Christian vocal on a beautiful rendition of the national anthem. Now we'll take a look at the starters for the home team tonight. At one guard, a 5'11 senior, number 12, Jenna Bauma. At another guard spot, a 5'11 senior, number 14, Emma Biker. At forward, a 5'11 junior, number 11, Gracie Schoenhoven. A 6-foot junior forward, number 20, Tyra Scheidemann. And rounding out the Knights, starting lineup, a 5'10 senior, number 33, Daisy Dreesen. The Knights coached by Jay Scheidemann, assisted by Ryan Fetters, Brooke Fetters, and John Halwirda. The Knights come in 19-1, 9-0 in conference play. Here's Hillbrands on the tip. Knights win the tip. Inside layup. No good. Right off the tip. It's Schoenhoven taking it to the basket and draws the foul. Just 5 seconds in. Unity Christian and aggressive off the opening tip. And Schoenhoven will go to the line for two. Gracie, a junior, averaging 26 points per ball game. In last year's win over MMCRU, Schoenhoven had 26 points and 7 boards. Gets 1 of 2 free throws in the Knights with the offensive board. Now Alish comes from behind to make the steal. She throws it ahead to Harpenaugh. Harpenaugh off the glass. And good! And a touchdown pass from Alish. Harpenaugh lays it in, and she has the first 2 for the Royals tonight. 20 seconds in, MMCRU up 2-1. Royals coming out in a man-to-man defense. The Knights swing it around the perimeter. Here's Schoenhoven. She wants to drive. Now she does with the left hand. Kicks it. Dreesen goes right back to Schoenhoven, guarded by Dreckman. Spin inside. Good from Gracie Schoenhoven. She's got the first 3 for the Knights. Unity back in front, 3-2. MMCRU goes inside to Hillbrands. She kicks it out. Alish on a drive. No good on the shot, but a 3-second violation called on Hillbrands. The Royals turn it over. Unity Christian, a 3-2 lead, a minute and 5 seconds into this one. And the Knights into the front court. Here's Schoenhoven at the top of the key. On a backdoor cut and a lay-in for Scheidemann. Tyra Scheidemann with her first basket of the night. Scheidemann, a junior as well. Now Hillbrand's inside. She lays it in. Royals go right inside to Ellie. Able to score on that possession. So far, here's Scheidemann on a 3 from the left wing. That's right through. And Tyra Scheidemann back-to-back field goals. And Unity Christian up 8-4. Dreckman versus Schoenhoven, a featured matchup tonight. A couple of really good basketball players who've gone at it for the past couple of years. MMCRU won the conference 2 years ago. The Royals, or the Knights, won it last year. This is kind of the rubber match between the two. Hillbrand's shot is blocked, and as Ellie went and grabbed it, a late call, but they're going to say that it was on the sideline, and the Royals will keep possession at the far end. As we mentioned, Schoenhoven leads this Knight squad 26 points per night to go along with 8 rebounds. Maya Holmes inside. Can't absorb the contact and keep body control as she misses there. Now a 3-pointer for Schoenhoven is good. And the Knights, a hot start here, a couple of 3-point baskets, and they lead 11-4. Schoenhoven has 6. Scheidemann has 5. Dreckman backs down Schoenhoven. Her shot off the glass and good. Emily Dreckman's first basket of the night. The senior averaging almost 18 points per ball game has her first field goal. And now Dreckman picks the pocket of Schoenhoven. Her pass up ahead to Harpenaugh. Harpenaugh can't control it on the step through. And now the Knights race the other way. A 3-pointer from the right wing. That's off the mark. And Hillbrands with the board. Biker on her first field goal attempt. Doesn't fall. And now the Royals are going to throw it away, trying to get it inside to Hillbrands. Ellie, a little bit of a size advantage inside for the Royals. Unable to do much with it there as the pass was a bit wide. And with 4:40 to go here in the opening frame, the Knights lead 11-6. Here's Schoenhoven on a right-handed drive. Off the glass and good. Gracie Schoenhoven, as good as advertised. She's got 8 of the Knights' first 13 points. Holmes now is tied up by Schoenhoven. A miscommunication between Holmes and Dreckman. Possession arrow will keep it with the Royals. As we mentioned, MMCRU undefeated on the season, ranked 4th in Class 1A. The Knights, 19-1, losing the season opener at number 2 in Class 4A, Bishop Heaton. Unity Christian has reeled off 19 straight wins, and here's Dreckman on a cut. She gets her second basket. Royals cut the deficit to 5. Pass deflected out of bounds. It'll stay with the Knights. Unity Christian coming out red hot from the field. Scheidemann and Schoenhoven leading the way. Here's Schoenhoven with it up top, guarded by Dreckman. She gives it off. Cross-court pass. Biker's pass inside. Stolen away. Hilbrand's able to deflect it. And the Royals defense forces a turnover. Kirsten Lecce into the ball game for MMCRU for the first time tonight. Holmes gets a breather. Royals patient on the half-court offense. Dreckman uses a screen, kicks it to Lecce for 3. That's just short. Lecce, a good look from the left wing. Can't knock it down, and here come the Knights racing the other way. All the way in. Good on the way in. And that's Scheidemann. Tyra Scheidemann, 7 points here in the first quarter. Scheidemann was 7. Schoenhoven 8. That's all of the Knights' points there. Now Dreckman forces a 3 in the half court. Off the mark. In Unity Christian and back-to-back stops. A 7-point lead and the ball. There's a drive. Scheidemann kicks it out. They go back inside. Scheidemann's going to pull it out and give it to Schoenhoven. Fires a 3. That's in and out. And Alish comes away with the board. Schoenhoven, a 66% three-point shooter on the season. She's only shot 15 of them. She's already put 2 up tonight. Hilbrands goes to the right. No good on the shot, but a foul called inside. Some good action here in the opening quarter. Dreesen's going to pick up the foul. It's just the first team foul on the Knights. Hilbrands gets the first free throw to go. Both teams just 1 foul here in the first 5.5 minutes of play. Hilbrands knocks down both free throws. And subs will come in for both teams. Hilbrands is going to get a breather as Maya Holmes checks in. Cassidy Decker's into the ball game for the Knights. Molly Zylstra also in. Here's Scheidemann to run the offense. Thought about a 3. Now throws it away. Pass attempted for Bauma. And a turnover on Unity Christian. The Knights lead 15-10 with 2:10 to go in the first quarter. Dreckman uses a screen. 3 ball short. Holmes comes up with the offensive board and she's tied up. Possession arrow gives it to Unity Christian. The Knights won last year's meeting between the two right here in Orange City, 58-47. Built a 12-point lead at the half. The Royals cut it down to 2 a couple of different times, but couldn't overcome it. Chip shot, no good. I think it was Zylstra who missed that one. The putback is blocked away. It'll stay with the Knights as they inbound it under their own basket. Here's Zylstra on the inbounds. Gives it to Schoenhoven. She has it stripped away by Alish. And it'll stay in the possession of Unity. Kirsten Lecce gets a breather. Hilbrand's right back into the game. Royals played last night, winning over GTRA 57-24. Could see tired legs in the second half. Royals look fresh here early on. Harpenaugh steals the inbounds pass, and the Royals will set it up in the half court. Alish tries going into Hilbrand's, now does. The double comes. Harpenaugh, 3 from the backside. That's short. And a foul is going to be called on Alish. Skying over Alish was Deckers for the rebound, and Alish will get called for the foul. And she trips her up after the fact. Alish had position there. as the rebound sailed over her head. Deckers controls it, and the Knights will have possession with a 15-10 lead. Here's a dribble drive. Schoenhoven all the way in with the left hand, and it's good. And Schoenhoven, when she decides to go to the basket, she's tough to stop. She's got 10 points here in the first quarter. Dreckman wants to use a screen, now shovels it off. Alish to Holmes. Maya puts it on the deck. Her spin move inside, no good. The Knights with it, a 7-point lead, 50 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Here's a dribble drive with the right hand all the way in. No good as Hilbrands comes up with the block on Deckers. Alish racing ahead the other way. That pass deflected. Now Alish ends up with it. That's off the mark. Dreckman saves it to Harpenaugh. Taylor drives into a crowd and draws a foul. I think Zylstra's going to get called. She is. She's in pretty good position. They say she got her on the arm, and Harpenaugh goes to the line for two. First free throw right through for the senior Taylor Harpenaugh. She averages 12 points per night. Led the Royals with 14 points in last night's win. She knocks down both free throws, and that's the 4 points for Harpenaugh in the first quarter. Schoenhoven gets rid of it, and now back to the top of the key to swing it around the perimeter. Here's Zylstra. Back to Scheidemann. Hands it off. Now a cut from Schoenhoven, guarded by Dreckman. Dribbles to the left, kicks it off to Scheidemann, and she lays it in on the backside block. Schoenhoven initiating the action there, and that three off the mark at the first quarter buzzer. After one, Unity Christian leads MMCRU 19-12. We'll be back with second quarter action right after this. You're watching War Eagle Conference basketball right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Avenue Vet Clinic in Sioux Center, a small animal vet service from general health checks, medication and vaccinations to major surgery, pet accessories, and many food lines available. Make an appointment at Avenue Vet Clinic today at 712-722-2522. Avenue Vet Clinic, 349 North Main Avenue, Sioux Center. Go Unity Christian!
And we're back here in Orange City. The Knights a 19-12 lead over MMCRU in tonight's War Eagle Conference Girls Championship contest. The Knights ranked first in Class 3A. The Royals ranked number 4 in Class 1A. The anticipated showdown to end the regular season as girls district play starts at the end of this week. MMCRU a first round bye. They'll host next Tuesday night. Unity Christian will be in action hosting here on Saturday night against Southeast Valley. Royals with the ball out of the first quarter break. Same starting five on the floor. And the Knights also the same starting five. Man-to-man pressure defense. Scheidemann all over Dreckman. She gives it off to Holmes. Maya into the lane, kicks it out. Now Dreckman wants to go. She spins through traffic. No good off the backboard. And a stagnant offensive possession for MMCRU. And there's a drive from Schoenhoven and a blocking foul called on Holmes. A pretty good drive, and that's how you're going to have to stop Schoenhoven when she goes to the basket. Holmes not quite set, and she'll pick up her second foul on the night with the block. She'll stay on the floor for the time being. And now a kick by Hilbrands. The Knights will keep it. Unity Christian a 19-12 lead. 7:12 to go here in the second quarter. Schoenhoven over to Scheidemann at the top of the key. She wants to use the screen, now gets rid of it. Bauma over, that shot short. Skydman offensive board, no good. Holmes awfully lucky to not pick up her third foul, and that pass almost stolen away. Now Harpenau's fouled by Skydman, and Harpenau will go back to the free throw line. The game has turned up the intensity here in the second quarter, a little more physical on both ends. Harpenau gets the first free throw to go. Second one on the way. That's right through. And Harpenau is 4 of 4 from the free throw line. She's got 6 to lead the Royals. Unity in front, 19-14. Cross court pass. Now Schoenhoven uses the screen. She goes all the way to the baseline. Skydman cuts. Now the ball's loose, and Alish comes away. Good hands by Dreckman. Forces the turnover, and Alish races ahead. Up to Hilbrands. Her layup inside is good, and a transition basket for the Royals. Hilbrands with 6. The Royals have cut the deficit to 3. Now a cut, and that's swatted away by Hilbrands. Back-to-back turnovers for the Knights. Dreckman gives it to Hilbrands. She's going to fire a 3. That's off the mark. And Alish comes up with the offensive rebound on a hustle play. And it's stolen away by Skydman on the pass. Or excuse me, Schoenhoven, and she lays it in. And Alish, a hustle play, but the pass thrown away off the seat of her pants, and Schoenhoven gets the easy 2. Dreckman, a dribble jump shot from 17. Good, and the foul. Emily Dreckman responds for the Royals. In a packed house here, standing room only. Seeing a slugfest here in the second quarter. Dreckman an opportunity at a three-point play from the free throw line. And that's good. Dreckman now with 7 to lead MMCRU. Unity leads 21-19 with 5:25 to go here in the first half. Here's Schoenhoven, a right-handed drive. She kicks it. Now comes out and gets it at the left wing. She opts to give it up. A dribble drive by Deckers. Swinging around the perimeter. Here's Schoenhoven, a long 2. That's right through. Schoenhoven, a game-high 14 points. We're not even halfway through the second quarter, and she's carrying the Knights to a 4-point lead. Dreckman sending out orders in the half court. Now Alish going to put it on the deck. A spin move there. Leaves it for Holmes. Leaves it for Hilbrands, and she lays it in. Royals keep nipping at the heels of the Knights. It's 23-21, and now a foul on the floor. And I think they're going to get Alish. They do. Dreckman and Schoenhoven got tied up, but Alish called for the foul before that. The second foul on Alish. It's the 14th foul on the Royals. Alish and Holmes each with 4 fouls halfway through the second quarter. Schoenhoven, a right-handed drive. Her pass in the paint can't be handled. She gets it back from her teammate. And now Holmes is going to be called as they hit the deck. And Maya Holmes just picked up her 3rd foul at the 4:12 mark of the second quarter. And Kirsten Lecce will come into the ball game. Alish has 2 as well. They're going to have to be careful. It's the first sign of foul trouble has approached. Here's Deckers with it. Stopped by Alish. Now Schoenhoven, a left-handed drive, and a foul called on the floor. I think they're going to get Dreckman with a hand check. It's her first. And the Royals now with 16 fouls. The Knights in the bonus. for the last 4 minutes of the first half. Holmes out of the ball game, as we mentioned. Lecce in. Now the inbounds pass, they do get it in. Here's Bauma with it. Gives it up to Deckers. Gives it to Schoenhoven, a left-handed drive. Scoops it off for Bauma. She'll kick it out. A three-point attempt off the back iron, and Dreckman comes away with it. Biker on the three-point attempt. The Royals down 2 with the ball, an opportunity to tie this one up. Dreckman throws it inside to Hillbrands, and Deckers knocks it away, but a foul called. I think Ellie got held inside. And the foul is going to go on Deckers. It's her first, and the Knights' 5th team foul here in the first half. And the inbounds pass thrown away by Deckers, and a run out. Contested by Harpenaugh. She lays it in with the right hand. And Deckers with the first points for the Knights tonight that have not been Schoenhoven or Scheidemann. Here's Hillbrands inside, no good, but draws the foul on Bauma. Hillbrands will head back to the free throw line. That's Bauma's first foul. 6th team foul, and Hillbrands knocks it down. The Royals have shot it well from the free throw line here early tonight. Hillbrands a 70% free throw shooter on the year. She gets 1 of 2. Of course, I had to jinx her on that. Knights with it. In the front court in a 3-point lead. Deckers a baseline drive. That floater's good, and back-to-back baskets for Cassidy Deckers. And the Knights have stretched it back to a 5-point lead. Dreckman kicks it out to Harpenaugh, and that pass off the backboard, and a turnover on MMCRU. Schoenhoven now on a drive. And she hands it off for the layup. It's Bauma with her first basket. And just like that, the Knights have back-to-back buckets. And a timeout for Coach Jillian Lecce and the Royals. A full timeout, 2:38 to go first half. Knights lead 29-22. We'll be back after this commercial break right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Avenue Vet Clinic in Sioux Center. A small animal vet service from general health checks, medication and vaccinations to major surgery, pet accessories, and many food lines available. Make an appointment at Avenue Vet Clinic today at 712-722-2522. Avenue Vet Clinic, 349 North Main Avenue, Sioux Center. Go Unity Christian. Sometimes you need help moving your things. That's why you call The Moving Company. They serve residential and commercial in need of delivery services. If it needs moving, The Moving Company is here to move it. They pride themselves on paying attention to every detail of a move. They know every item should be handled with care. Let The Moving Company assist you by helping with your next move. MovingYourThings.com or call us at 712-541-9407. The Moving Company. If it needs moving, we're here to move it.
The Knights lead 29-22. 2:38 to go here in the first half. Here in Orange City, it is a packed house as these two really good girls basketball teams duke it out for the conference title. And now out of the timeout, the Royals get it to Dreckman on the block, and she's fouled by Schoenhoven. The second foul on Schoenhoven, and the first sign of foul trouble on the Knights. Dreckman will go to the free throw line. She gets the first. Dreckman, the leading scorer on this Royals team at 18 points per night. 75% free throw shooter on the year. She gets both of them. Dreckman leads the way for the Royals with 9 points here in the opening half. Unity with it. Deckers with it at the top of the key. Her drive cut off by Ellis. She leaves it. Scheidemann a long three. No good. Deckers' offensive putback is good. And Cassidy Deckers has 6 points in the last couple of minutes. help stretch this Knights lead back out, and now maintaining it at 7. And a foul going to be called. And I think Scheidemann will pick up her first foul as Alish got run over as the screener. And now the junior point guard, Cor Alish, will head to the line. .202 to go, first half. And Alish at the line for the front end of a 1-and-1. That's right through, and Cor Alish is in the score column with her first point of the night. And the second is in and out. The Knights with a 6-point lead in the ball. Here's Biker with it. She gives it off to Deckers. A baseline drive. Up, no good off the glass, and Hilbrand's able to clear. Alish races ahead. Gives it to Harpenaugh. Dreckman on a trail. Ball fake. She goes all the way with the right hand. Can't finish. And the rebound scooped up by Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven just a junior. And now on the floor, and we're going to have a tie-up between Deckers and Alish. Possession arrow keeps it with the Knights. 1:23 to go in the opening half. It's been a good one so far. Unity Christian a 31-25 lead. Scheidemann's three off the mark. Off the inbounds play, and Alish clears it. Cora all the way in. Right-handed scoop is blocked away. And I think it was Bauma who got a hand on it. Deckers into the front court. Schoenhoven. She goes, puts it on the deck, barrels over Alish, and she's going to get called for her third foul. And Schoenhoven, not that Dreckman was set, but I think Schoenhoven's more so going to get called for lowering her shoulder on the baseline drive, and that's going to be Gracie's third foul with a minute to go in the first half. Royals a chance to cut into the 6-point deficit. Alish inside, good off the glass, and Cora Alish, her first field goal. 31-27. Scheidemann looks to be the priority scorer with Schoenhoven on the bench. They go right inside to Scheidemann, and she's fouled on the floor by Harpenaugh. That the first foul on Taylor Harpenaugh. The 7th on the Royals as a team, so Scheidemann will go to the line for the front end of a 1-and-1. Tyra shoots at 71% from the free throw line, and she gets the first. That puts her into double figures with 10 points on the night. Second right through. And Scheidemann now with 11, and the Knights right back up to a 6-point lead again. 25 seconds to go in the half. Alish with it out front. Dreckman now triple teamed in a tie-up. Possession arrow keeps it with MMCRU. With 20 seconds to go. Now Alish on a cut. She gets the easy lay-in. And the Royals had 4 low. They all faded high, and Alish made a cut and gets the easy 2. Down to 4 on the clock. Deckers is going to have to put it up, loses the handle of it, doesn't get it off in time, and that will end the half. After the first half of play, Unity Christian leads this one 33-29. We're going to head to a commercial break. We'll be back with the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show after this. You're watching War Eagle Conference basketball action on this Tuesday night here in Orange City.
Customers deserve great internet too. This is Doug from EverTech. You deserve EverTech's no limits internet and the personal service that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bringing customers like you reliable, unlimited internet. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
Radio family is growing. Now you can listen to all of the Vermilion Tanagers broadcast on two stations, 101.5 FM and AM 1570. When the Tanagers are playing, tune in to either 101.5 FM or AM 1570 to catch the voice of the Tanagers, Keith Nimke, for every play. In addition, we invite you to listen to all of our ESPN programming. We thank you for listening and our radio sponsors that allow us to broadcast all of the Vermilion Tanager sports on ESPN, 101.5 FM and AM 1570.
Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too. For future employment, no experience necessary, we will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too. For future employment, no experience necessary, we will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
And welcome back here to the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show. Halftime score, the number 1 ranked team in Class 3A, the Unity Christian Knights, lead MMCRU, ranked number 4 in Class 1A, 33-29, as we try to decide the War Eagle Conference winner of the 2021-2022 high school basketball season here on the girls' side. First half recap, the Knights jumped out to a 19-12 lead after the opening quarter. Then proceeded to be outscored by MMCRU actually in the second quarter, 17-14. The Royals able to cut that deficit down to 4 at 33-29 here at the halftime break. Leading scorers tonight for the leaders on the scoreboard, the Unity Christian Knights. Gracie Schoenhoven averages 26 points a night. She has got 14 here in the first half. Tyra Scheidemann, 11 points. 6 points for Cassidy Deckers and 2 for Jenna Bauma. Royals led in scoring by Emily Dreckman and her 9 points. Ellie Hilbrands was 7. Taylor Harpenaugh 6. And Cora Alish 3 points on the night. We didn't get much of an intro before the contest, but these two come into this one tonight with a combined 39-1 record in the regular season. Unbelievable. And playing good quality opponents at that, with the conference likes of Remsen St. Mary's, Hinton, and Akron Westfield. And the Royals went out of conference to pick up a win over Sioux City East by 16 points back at the beginning of January, Sioux City East now in the Class 5A rankings. The Knights continue to challenge themselves every year. Wins outside the conference against Lamar's Community and Spirit Lake. Also a win over Spencer on the road beginning of the year. Even went out of state to pick up a win over Sioux Falls Christian, 65-62. The Knights have continued to challenge themselves, even just at the end of January, a win over crosstown rival MOC Floyd Valley, 73-36. Two high-quality basketball programs going at it in this one in what I would call the Iowa Girls High School game of the night throughout the state. Some other games from around the War Eagle Conference tonight. Hartley Melvin Sanborn hosting South O'Brien. The Hinton Blackhawks hosting Akron Westfield in what should be a good girls game there. Remsen St. Mary's hosting the Trinity Christian Tigers. And then this one here in Orange City. Girls District Play starts this Thursday night in Class 1A. The Royals, the top seeded in District 1, will have a bye before hosting the winner of GTRA in South O'Brien next Tuesday night in Marcus. The Royals win that, they would then host the following Friday before possibly playing in a sub-state game 2 weeks from tomorrow. Unity Christian earned the top seed in Class 3A Region 8. The Knights will be in action here in Orange City Saturday night against Southeast Valley before taking on the winner of Sioux Center and OABCIG if they advance. That one would be on Tuesday night. We got 3.5 minutes to go before the start of the second half. We're going to head to yet another commercial break, and we'll be back with more of the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show after this. You're watching War Eagle Conference basketball tonight here on FDS.
Visser Painting Company, proud to support this live stream. They've been in business since 1991, and they can paint just about anything. They specialize in drywall finishing, interior and exterior painting, wall coverings, and wood finishing. With a dedicated staff, they could complete any project you have. Contact Visser Painting Company today in Orange City, 712-737-3514.
Build beautiful kitchens. Century Cabinets, Orange City. Cabinets are the focal point of a kitchen, your kitchen's furniture, and they should be built to last with a design that represents your personality. Custom cabinets provide limitless design options. Whether you're just beginning to gather ideas or have already drawn out your dream idea, let's connect at Century Cabinets. Family owned and operated by Greg and Julie Roos of Orange City. Contact us today. We build beautiful kitchens at Century Cabinets, Orange City.
Just a reminder to the senior parents, managers of basketball.
The instructors here are really nice. The way they teach here is different than a few other colleges as well. We have outside cars, so not just a bunch of trainer cars that everybody works on and you kind of know what's wrong with them already. So we have to go through the full steps of diagnostics and find out what the problem is, and then we fix it.
The heavy equipment program here at NCC is unique in that we actually go out and do real-world jobs. Students get hands-on time with the equipment. We cover the maintenance as well as the operation of the equipment, and then we go into the estimating side of things.
Sometimes you need help moving your things. That's why you call The Moving Company. They serve residential and commercial in need of delivery services. If it needs moving, The Moving Company is here to move it. They pride themselves on paying attention to every detail of a move. They know every item should be handled with care. Let The Moving Company assist you by helping with your next move. MovingYourThings.com or call us at 712-541-9407. The Moving Company. If it needs moving, we're here to move it.
And welcome back to the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show. The Unity Christian Knights lead this one 33-29 at the halftime break. If you're just joining us, it's been a great game so far. Unity Christian jumped out to a 7-point lead at the end of the first quarter. The Royals have gotten it down to 2 on a couple different occasions, but have been unable to climb the hill completely. And looking to try to get over that here in the second half. Last year's contest seen the Knights lead by 12 at the break. As we mentioned, the Royals got that one down to 2 on a couple different occasions, but the Knights were able to keep them at arm's length after that. Schoenhoven had 26 points in last year's win. Scheidemann had 14, so nothing new to this one as the recipe works. Stay with it. As Schoenhoven 14 points, Scheidemann 11 to lead the way for Unity Christian, the only scorers in double figures so far. As we mentioned, the Royals a 57-24 win over Grettinger, Terrell, Ruth Van Aerscher last night in Marcus. Cora Alish and Taylor Harpenaugh led the way for MMCRU with a 14-point performance each. Ellie Hilbrands and Emily Dreckman each chipped in 10. Boys contest coming up after this one, as it is a doubleheader. The Unity Christian boys will be hosting MMCRU in the nightcap of this one, so stay around after this ball game. Is a good Unity Christian boys team host a much improved MMCRU boys team as they continue to be very competitive. Just seconds away here from the start of the second half. We'll see the same starting five for both teams most likely. That being Taylor Harpenaugh, Emily Dreckman, Cora Alish, Maya Holmes, and Ellie Hilbrands. Holmes with 3 fouls and had to sit for the last few minutes of the first half. She will start the second half on the floor with those 3 fouls. The Knights will counter with their same starting five of Schoenhoven, Bauma, Biker, Scheidemann, and Dreesen. The Knights with the ball to start the second half. Schoenhoven with the ball. She has 3 fouls as well. Now Scheidemann uses a screen, mid-range jumper, and gets the home court friendly bounce as it sticks into the back iron and goes in. Scheidemann, a jumper to start the second half. Now the Knights come out in a 2-3 zone defensively. Holmes going to fire along too. That is good. She gets a friendly bounce, even as a visitor. And Maya Holmes in the score column with her first 2 of the night. Schoenhoven puts it on the deck, now scoops it off to Biker. Dreesen back to Schoenhoven at the top of the key. Scheidemann at the right elbow gives it right back to Schoenhoven. She uses a screen, the right-handed drive, no good. And Dreckman clears. Alish pushes ahead. Harpenaugh has 3 from the corner. In and out. And Harpenaugh will come up with the offensive rebound. And the Royals are going to get another crack at it. Holmes a baseline jumper. That's good. And back-to-back buckets for Maya Holmes. Royals within 2. The intensity picks back up. Scheidemann uses a Schoenhoven screen. Now they go right back into her, and a foul going to be called. I think it's on Holmes, and it is. And Maya Holmes just picked up her 4th foul with 6:22 to go in the third quarter. And Kirsten Lecce up instantly to check in for Holmes. And a tough break for Maya after a couple of baskets. Will have to go to the bench. Scheidemann gets the ball in the block on a good seal, and she lays it in. Dreckman gambled. It did not pay off, and Scheidemann gets the easy 2. Excuse me, Schoenhoven gets the easy 2. Alish thought about a 3 and gives it up. That pass almost stolen away. Alish comes away with it. The Royals have struggled against some 2-3 zone the last few games, and now Lecce throws it away on a turnover. The Knights come out. The change in defense with Coach Scheidemann, and it's paid off here on that possession. Cassidy Decker's into the ball game for Unity. She has it at the top of the key. She uses a screen and has a seam. Layup, no good. And the rebound, Dreckman comes away with it. Deckers couldn't finish at point blank range. And the Royals get lucky there. Here's a lob pass to Hillbrand. She finishes in traffic. And Ellie has her first field goal of the second half. The Royals have it down to 2 yet again. And Dreckman gambles and Schoenhoven comes away with it. Here's Bauma, gives it off. Schoenhoven a left-handed drive all the way in. Good over Hillbrands. Schoenhoven's got a game-high 18 points. And every time the Knights have needed a basket, they've gone right to Gracie, and she's been able to deliver. Dreckman with it in the front court. Here's Harpinaugh in the short corner. Kick it back up top. Lecce goes cross court to Dreckman. She puts it on the deck. Now a cut from Alish. She goes in, right hand scoop. No good, but draws the foul. And the Knights come out in that zone defense, and they have doubled Ellie Hillbrands inside. Royals able to find some cutters, and there Alish gets the ball and unable to score, but will go to the line for 2. First free throw in, out, and in again. Alish with 6. Subbing the ball game for the Knights, and Alish gets both free throws to go. And the Knights still with a 2-point lead. Royals trying to get into that. Get to the top of the hill in the full comeback, and lucky that Deckers didn't get called for a turnover. Schoenhoven gets it back on the block. Her pass inside gets to Bauma, who is fouled on the backside. And the MMCRU crowd wants the 4th foul on Schoenhoven, as she might have given a forearm to Dreckman that put her to the floor. No call. And the free throw good from Bauma. Jenna Bauma, a senior on this squad, averages 9 points tonight, just 3 so far. Second free throw rims in. She's got 4. And Unity maintains that 4-point cushion. Here's Hillbrands. Cross court, Lecce opts to not do much with it. Pass it around the perimeter. Dreckman now. Royals being patient against this zone. Now Dreckman's going to fire a wide open 3. That's right through. And Emily Dreckman, a big time 3. The lead is down to 1. 41-40. Unity. 3:30 to go here in the third quarter. The defense chant from the Royals crowd. Schoenhoven inside, no good, and a foul called on Hillbrands. Schoenhoven going to go back to the line. It's Hillbrands' first foul, the Royals' 3rd team foul here in the second half. And Schoenhoven misses the first. Gracie gets to the line often, a 72% free throw shooter on the season. She gets 1 of 2 there. And the Royals a chance to tie or take the lead yet again. Alish with it. Almost throws it away. Dreckman corrals it at the top of the key. Hillbrands thought about it from 18. Alish will move it around the perimeter. In and out. Dreckman, another good look. Back-to-back threes from Emily Dreckman. She's got 15, and the Royals have their first lead in quite a while. 43-42, under 3 minutes to go. Schoenhoven uses a screen, left-handed drive. Good, and Schoenhoven responds. This is fun, high level girls basketball tonight in Orange City. 44-43, Knights lead. Here's Hillbrands. Kicks it out and then gets out of the lane. And now Schoenhoven with the steal. All the way in. And she's able to finish. And Schoenhoven now 23 points on the night. The Knights back up to a 3-point lead. Here's Dreckman, a baseline drive. She's cut off. Lecce, a corner three. That's off the mark. Hillbrands on a board on the backside, and Schoenhoven steals it from behind. And Alish is going to pick up the foul. And not the worst possible scenario for MMCRU is Schoenhoven gets going downhill. She is awfully tough to stop. Alish picks up the foul, but it is her third. With a minute 52 to go here in the third quarter. And now a 30-second timeout called by MMCRU. A minute 52 to go, third frame. The Knights lead 46-43 behind 23 Gracie Schoenhoven points and Tyra Scheidemann 13. Royals led by Emily Dreckman and her 15 points on back-to-back three-pointers. Ellie Hillbrands with 9. Alish was 7 and Harpenau was 6. This one has been as good as advertised, to say the least. Four team fouls for the Royals this half, just one for the Knights. Possession arrow favors MMCRU. Unity with the ball out of the timeout. Schoenhoven, jab step, left-handed drive, no good. Royals catch a break there. And now a trap from the Knights out of the timeout, and Alish is going to be fouled by Emma Biker. And once again, Knights coach Jay Scheidemann switching up the defense. He came out with that 2-3 zone to start the second half. Now out of the timeout, bringing some traps, and unfortunately for the Knights, which leads to a foul instead. Dreckman just avoids a 5-second call. And now Harpenau, left-handed drive. She'll bring it back out. Dreckman posts up inside, scoops it over to Hillbrands, and she's fouled on the floor. She will get 2 free throws. Take that back. Foul is going to be on Biker. She picks up 2 in a hurry. And Ellie Hillbrands back to the free throw line. Trying to cut into this deficit. She gets the first. Ellie with 12 points on the night. Make it 13. 46-45, Unity up. 70 seconds to go in the quarter. Schoenhoven all the way in with the right hand and finishes. The Knights continue to go back to the well, and Schoenhoven delivers. Here's Harpenau, a drive, kicks it out. Down to 55 seconds in the quarter. Harpenau's pass almost stolen away. Royals down to 40 seconds on the game clock. Harpenau, a good look from 3. That's right through, and the Royals tied up on a Taylor Harpenau 3-ball. She's got 9, and we're tied at 48. 25 seconds to go in the quarter. Schoenhoven against Dreckman. No good off the glass. Putback is good. She's got 27. Royals with it. 10 seconds to go. Dreckman drives. Leaves it for Alish. She has a spin move down the lane and should have been a foul. No call. A huge collision there. It could have went one way or the other, but no call on the floor. It's thrown out of bounds and a turnover on MMCRU. 4 seconds to go. The Knights will not get it up the floor and get a shot off. So at the end of 3, Unity Christian in front 50-48. We'll be back with the fourth quarter after this commercial break right here on FDS.
Radio family is growing. Now you can listen to all of the Vermilion Tanagers broadcast on 2 stations, 101.5 FM and AM 1570. When the Tanagers are playing, tune in to either 101.5 FM or AM 1570 to catch the voice of the Tanagers, Keith Nimke, for every play. In addition, we invite you to listen to all of our ESPN programming. We thank you for listening and our radio sponsors that allow us to broadcast all of the Vermilion Tanager sports on ESPN, 101.5 FM and AM 1570.
And welcome back to Orange City. Unity Christian leads this one 50-48 over MMCRU as we enter the fourth and final quarter of what's been a dandy of a ball game. This one has lived up to the billing. We should be in for a good finish here in the last 8 minutes. Schoenhoven able to score with 12 seconds to go in the quarter to give the Knights the lead back. Royals with it here to start the fourth quarter. And a backside cut from Maya Holmes, and she lays it in off the pass from Cora Alish. Holmes has 6 points, all in the second half, and we're tied at 50. And the Royals now come out in a 2-3 zone. Go right inside to Schoenhoven. She can't finish, and Dreckman comes down with the board. Harping on the run. She misses off the glass, and now the Knights have it at Schoenhoven. He's going to slow it down. Now turn it up. And she goes into the lane, a blocking foul called. And Schoenhoven will head to the line for 2. Gracie, a game-high 27 points so far in this one. First free throw rolls in. This one coming down to the very end. Schoenhoven will have the ball in her hands plenty. She's got 29, and the Knights back up by 2. Alish directing traffic in the half court. The Knights still sitting in that 2-3 zone. Now Dreckman goes inside. Works its way back out. Harpenau's 3 off the mark. And Holmes just picked up her 5th foul on a displacement. And with 6:58 to go, Maya Holmes has fouled out for the night. The senior forward finishes with 6 points in the ball game. And the Knights a 2-point lead with the ball here is Emma Biker into the front court. Cassidy Decker's on the floor as well as Schoenhoven, Scheidemann, and Bauma. Here's Decker's baseline drive, no good. Dreckman on the defense and clears it out. Royals settle into the half court. Hilbrand's good positioning. She finishes inside. And Ellie Hilbrands has 15. One thing with Unity, their length gave the Royals problems in last year's contest. This year, not so much. Decker's long on that 3, and the Royals a chance to take a lead yet again. We're tied at 52, 6:10 to go. Dreckman in the corner, thought about a 3, and now passes. Uses a screen. Now Alish, a good look from 3. That's right through, and Cora Alish with a huge shot. Alish in double figures with 10. The Royals in front 55-52. Schoenhoven a baseline drive. She kicks it. Scheidemann's 3. That's good. Tyra Scheidemann knocks it down. This one is going back and forth. Dreckman inside to Hillbrands. No good, but draws the foul. And I think Scheidemann's going to get called. She does just her second, or excuse me, it's Zylstra. It's just her second foul. Zylstra's not on the floor. It should be on Scheidemann. Hillbrands knocks down the first. And now I think the Royals coaching staff caught it. And it would be the second foul on Scheidemann. Now trying to correct it, they do. And Tyra Scheidemann had 13 points in the first half. She had been quiet until that big time three. Hillbrands knocks down the first free throw. The second is off the mark. Out of bounds, last touch by MMCRU. .5:20 to go. The Royals lead by 1. Unity with the ball. Scheidemann over to Deckers on the right wing. Now ball reversal, a good look. That three off the mark by Biker, but out of bounds, last touch by Dreckman. Then it'll stay at that end of the floor. Royals continue to play that 2-3 zone. Bauma gets it inside, kicks it back out. Now Deckers a drive into the lane. That floater's good. And Cassidy Deckers averaging just 4 points a game. She's got 8 tonight. And now Alish into the lane. And she loses the handle of it. It's on the floor. And we're going to have a tie-up. A quick whistle, but the possession arrow gives it to Unity. An empty possession there. You have to value these possessions down the stretch, as this one comes down to the wire. Here's Bauma at the right elbow. She kicks it back out. Schoenhoven drives baseline. Cross court, that pass slipped out of the hands of Biker, and a tie-up will give it right back to the Royals. And a full timeout by Coach Jay Scheidemann and the Knights. 4:25 to go in this one. Unity leads 57-56. We'll be back after this commercial break right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
I chose the NCC CNA course because I just really liked the instructors and the entire NCC community, how welcoming everybody is. And I was able to take it in high school and get it done before I started college.
The new facility here at NCC has been great. You've got every tool you can think of. You're never struggling to find something. Just the facility as a whole has been awesome. It makes the learning a lot more interesting and a lot more hands-on, and it's just been great.
And welcome back here to the Unity Christian High School gym in Orange City. The Knights lead 40-25 over MMCRU. Or excuse me, lead 57-56, 4:25 to go. Royals with the ball out of the timeout. Here's Cora Alish from the right wing to Harpenau. Back to Alish, and the Royals want to set it up as the Knights have gone back to a man-to-man defense. Schoenhoven on Dreckman. Hillbrands inside, lost her balance. Couldn't finish, and the Knights with a 1-point lead in the ball. Scheidemann throws it away. It looked like Biker thought she was going to shoot it. In a rare turnover on the Knights on the offensive end. So the Royals get it right back. .340 to go. MMCRU with the ball. Harpenaugh hits Hillbrands on a cut. Ellie in traffic is fouled. No call. Royals come up with it. Harpenaugh cross court to Lecce. Her three. No good. And it's saved. I'm not going to say a foot on the line. Scheidemann had a foot on the line trying to save it right down in front of us, so the possession will stay with MMCRU. Lecce gets it into Harpenaugh. Now Alice drives and a blocking foul called on Deckers. The second foul on Cassidy Deckers. Now inside, good, Alish off the glass, and she finishes in traffic. Poor Alish, a couple of big shots here in the second half, and the Royals back in front by 1. 3:05 to go. Here's Deckers, a kick to the corner, a three, short, and Dreckman comes up with it. Zevenbergen into the ball game, came up short on that shot attempt, and the Royals will slow it down in the half court. A 1-point lead with the ball. 2:45 to go. Here's Harpenaugh, uses a screen, gives it to Dreckman. She wants to drive with the right hand. A tough shot. Schoenhoven comes away with it on a run out. She'll go coast to coast and lay it in. And Gracie Schoenhoven with 31 points in this one, and the Knights up by 1. Harpenaugh steps into a three. That's off the back iron. Long shot, long rebound. Now Harpenaugh a drive all the way in left hand finish is good. That puts her into double figures. Royals back up by 1, 2:05 to go. Pass is thrown away. Bauma saves it. Schoenhoven back to Bauma, short jumper, good on the baseline. And Bauma has 6 points and a timeout by the Knights, and I think it's just a 30-second. We'll keep it here. 1:55 to go. Unity has 61-60 lead in what's been a dandy of a ball game tonight. These two have gone back and forth the whole second half. It's been close throughout. And a contest like this is great to prepare both squads as they head into district play. Schoenhoven leads the way with 31 points for Unity. Scheidemann has 16. Royals led by Ellie Hillbrands and Emily Dreckman, 15 points apiece. Alish has 12 and Harpenaugh 11. The Royals, 4 players in double figures. And now a 1-3-1 zone for the Knights. We haven't seen that yet. Schoenhoven deflects it into the backcourt. Alish chases it down, and now Royals run through Hillbrands at the top of the key. And now Alish finally gets it on the block, and she'll pull it back out. 1:25 to go. The Royals patient in the half court. And now a timeout from Coach Lecce and MMCRU, and that's going to be a full one. We're going to take it with them here. 1:20 to go. Unity a 1-point lead. We'll be back right after this commercial break on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Build beautiful kitchens. Century Cabinets, Orange City. Cabinets are the focal point of a kitchen, your kitchen's furniture, and they should be built to last with a design that represents your personality. Custom cabinets provide limitless design options. Whether you're just beginning to gather ideas or have already drawn out your dream idea, let's connect at Century Cabinets. Family owned and operated by Greg and Julie Roos of Orange City. Contact us today. We build beautiful kitchens at Century Cabinets, Orange City.
Unity Christian leads 61-60, and we are 80 seconds away from crowning this year's girls champion in the War Eagle Conference. Both squads 9-0 in conference play. MMCRU looking to stay perfect on the season with a 20-0 record. Unity Christian 19-1, reeling off 19 in a row after the season opening loss at Bishop Elin. Royals inbound the ball, and we're underway. Trying to get it to Dreckman, and Hillbrands will have it at the top of the key instead. Now Alish, pass thrown over her head, and it'll go out of bounds. An unforced turnover with 1:07 to go, and that's a killer out of a timeout. Just out of the reach of Alish. And the Knights with the ball in a 1-point lead. Deckers being double teamed. Almost tied up, and now Coach Scheidemann will call a timeout. And I think it's going to be a full timeout. It is. We'll take it with them. 53 seconds to go. It's 61-60. Knights in front. And actually, we're going to keep this one here. 53 seconds to go. 61-60. Unity in front of MMCRU. The Knights led 19-12 at the end of the first quarter. Maintained a 4-point lead at the break, 33-29. The Royals cut that in half. Heading into the fourth quarter, a 50-48 lead for the Knights. MMCRU been trailing the majority of this one, trying to steal one as Unity looks to defend the home floor. A packed house on both sides. The overflow into the upper deck where we're at as well. The Knights with the ball will inbound it in front of their own bench. 53 seconds to go as they nurse a 1-point lead. There's a dribble drive. And the pass is stolen away. It was deflected, and Alish comes away with it. 45 seconds to go. See if the Royals hold for the last shot. Alish drives into the lane, leaves it for Lecce. Back to Dreckman. Now Harpinaugh, floater in the lane. No good off the glass. And we're going to have a tie-up. Possession arrow gives it to the Knights. And Harpinaugh had a good look in the lane. She just couldn't finish. And the Knights will have it with 32 seconds to go. And now a timeout, just a 30-second timeout for MMCRU. And the Royals come up empty on their last two possessions. Trail this one by one. Gracie Schoenhoven leads the way, 31 points for Unity. Scheidemann 16. Cassidy Deckers has 8. Jenna Bauma 6. MMCRU 15 each from Hillbrands and Dreckman. Hillbrands has 16. Dreckman 15. 12 from Alish and 11 from Harpinaugh. Maya Holmes fouled out with 6 points. Back at the start of the fourth quarter. Gracie Schoenhoven had 3 fouls at the half. She has not picked up one here in the second half. Knights to inbound the ball. They get it to Schoenhoven. She gets around Dreckman. And now Dreckman almost steals it away from behind. Right in front of the Knights bench. Unity will have an inbounds. Schoenhoven gets it in. Bauma with it. Her pass deflected out. Stolen away by Dreckman. I thought it was out of bounds. The Royals have it with 20 seconds to go. And a foul called on the floor. I think it's going to be on. It is on Scheidemann. And it's the third foul on Tyra. The 16th foul, so the Royals will have to inbound it. Dreckman goes around, reverse layup, and she draws the foul on Deckers. 12 seconds to go. Thought MMCRU might hold for the last shot. Dreckman got the inbounds and took it right in, and she's going to have 2 free throws as the Royals trail by 1. First free throw right through. And the calm, composed senior knocks down the first. We're tied at 61. Second free throw on the way. In and out. And here comes Schoenhoven all the way. Scoops it off. Gets it to Scheidemann. Her jumper short. Baum on the offensive rebound, and she is fouled with 3 seconds to go. And the Knights will have an opportunity as Jenna Bauman, the senior for Unity Christian, has a chance with 2 free throws in a tie ball game. Bauma steps to the line. Is 47% free throw shooter on the year, misses the first. Or 75, missed the first. Second free throw on the way. Good! And a timeout for MMCRU. And Unity Christian a 62-61 lead with 3.6 seconds to go. Bauma 7 points on the night. None more important than that last free throw. And the Knights lead by 1. What a great ball game this has been. It's been everything we expected it to be. 2 great ball clubs in a very competitive game for the conference title, and really working on polishing their skills for a postseason run. Both of these squads have hopes of a trip to Des Moines in a few weeks, and not only that, I think both have their sights set on state titles. And that'd be something for the War Eagle Conference to really lay claim to. 3.6 seconds, that's enough time if you can get a far enough inbounds. Harpenau will inbound it. They give it to Aulish. She throws it ahead to Dreckman. Her shot off the glass. No good at the buzzer. And you couldn't have asked for a better look. No good at the buzzer. Unity Christian comes out on top, 62-61. The Knights are your 2021-2022 War Eagle Conference champions after one heck of a ball game. You couldn't have asked for a better ball game or a finish for that matter. And we are going to head to a commercial break. Final score in tonight's girls contest, Unity Christian 62, MMCRU 61. We'll be back after this commercial break right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Customers deserve great internet too. This is Doug from EverTech. You deserve EverTech's no limits internet and the personal service that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bringing customers like you reliable, unlimited internet. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. You deserve EverTech's no limits internet and the quality local services that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bring customers like you reliable and unlimited internet, up to 50 megabits across 22 counties. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
Avenue Vet Clinic in Sioux Center, a small animal vet service from general health checks, medication and vaccinations to major surgery, pet accessories, and many food lines available. Make an appointment at Avenue Vet Clinic today at 712-722-2522. Avenue Vet Clinic, 349 North Main Avenue, Sioux Center. Go Unity Christian! Sometimes you need help moving your things. That's why you call The Moving Company. They serve residential and commercial in need of delivery services. If it needs moving, The Moving Company is here to move it. They pride themselves on paying attention to every detail of a move. They know every item should be handled with care. Let The Moving Company assist you by helping with your next move. MovingYourThings.com or call us at 712-541-9407. The Moving Company. If it needs moving, we're here to move it.
And welcome back to the Fuller Digital Solutions postgame show. Final score in tonight's girls contest, the Unity Christian Knights, a 62-61 win over MMCRU in what was a fantastic ball game, as good as advertised. The Knights are your War Eagle Conference girls basketball champions this season. Unity raced out to a 19-12 lead at the end of the first quarter. Royals outscored the Knights in the second, but Unity still led 33-29. Royals cut that in half, but the Knights once again did not relinquish the lead, a 50-48 lead after three, and the Knights finish it off, winning 62-61 over the Royals. Gracie Schoenhoven led all scores with 31 points. Tyra Scheidemann 16. Cassidy Deckers had 8, and Jenna Bauma had 7 in the game-winning free throw with 12 seconds left. MMCRU led in scoring by Emily Dreckman and Ellie Hilbrand, 16 points each. Coralish 12, 11 for Taylor Harpenaugh, and 6 for Maya Holmes. Tonight does mark senior night here for the Unity Christian Knights. We'll go ahead and follow the senior night festivities right now.
Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too for future employment. No experience necessary. We will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting the college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
Elite Auto Body, Orange City, your one-stop auto shop. From the smallest door ding to a more severe crash, Elite Auto Body will fix your vehicle quickly. But we know vehicle repairs are inconvenient. That's why we offer rental vehicles to keep you going while your vehicle's in our care. We also offer windshield repair and replacement. And if you need a tow, give us a call. Visit us online at eliteautobodyoc.com. Or if you need a tow, call us at 712-737-4281. Elite Auto Body, Orange City.
Visser Painting Company, proud to support this live stream. They've been in business since 1991, and they can paint just about anything. They specialize in drywall finishing, interior and exterior painting, wall coverings, and wood finishing. With a dedicated staff, they could complete any project you have. Contact Visser Painting Company today in Orange City, 712-737-3514.
Probably the biggest thing that we do a little bit different than a lot of schools is the live work side of the world. So when we teach our students, we actually, if you look around the shop and see what they're working on, in most cases it's a customer car, and so they get real world application.
Our engineering design program is basically drawing components, manufacturing of the components, and then we get into the inspection of the components. So they got to create it, make it, and inspect it just as they would in industry.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting the college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
Oh, can I sit here just for now? Yeah, he comes back after that. All right.
I chose NCC because they have a nice welding program, their building is fairly new, they make it very easy to just jump in and learn. Coming into welding, I had no experience, so this program and this NCC seems like a good place to start.
We have very good instructors here. They're all well qualified. The courses are going to be the same if you get them here. Difference is it's going to cost you a lot less money. Then we have agreements with lots of other universities, about 40 of them, and that allows them to transfer all their credits.
We're not very good. We're pretty young yet.
Avenue Vet Clinic in Sioux Center, a small animal vet service from general health checks, medication and vaccinations, to major surgery, pet accessories, and many food lines available. Make an appointment at Avenue Vet Clinic today at 712-722-2522. Avenue Vet Clinic, 349 North Main Avenue, Sioux Center. Go Unity Christian!
Customers deserve great internet too. This is Doug from EverTech. You deserve EverTech's no limits internet and the personal service that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bringing customers like you reliable, unlimited internet. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
Radio family is growing. Now you can listen to all of the Vermilion Tanagers broadcast on two stations, 101.5 FM and AM 1570. When the Tanagers are playing, tune in to either 101.5 FM or AM 1570 to catch the voice of the Tanagers, Heath Nimke, for every play. In addition, we invite you to listen to all of our ESPN programming. We thank you for listening and our radio sponsors that allow us to broadcast all of the Vermilion Tanager sports on ESPN, 101.5 FM and AM 1570.
Avenue Vet Clinic in Sioux Center, a small animal vet service from general health checks, medication and vaccinations, to major surgery, pet accessories, and many food lines available. Make an appointment at Avenue Vet Clinic today at 712-722-2522. Avenue Vet Clinic, 349 North Main Avenue, Sioux Center. Go Unity Christian! Sometimes you need help moving your things. That's why you call The Moving Company. They serve residential and commercial in need of delivery services. If it needs moving, The Moving Company is here to move it. They pride themselves on paying attention to every detail of a move. They know every item should be handled with care. Let The Moving Company assist you by helping with your next move. MovingYourThings.com or call us at 712-541-9407. The Moving Company. If it needs moving, we're here to move it. Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too. For future employment, no experience necessary, we will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
And welcome back here to the Fuller Digital Solutions pregame show for the boys game. We're going to flip the script here and look ahead to the boys contest tonight between the 12-7 Unity Christian Knights and the 7-12 MMCRU Royals. The Royals coming off a 63-57 loss to Grettinger, Terrell, Ruth, and Ayrshire last night in Marcus. Derek Goth led the way with 20 points. Kyler Bork chipped in 13 to lead the way. The Royals led by 3, heading to the fourth quarter. Could not hold on for the win, and coming off a 60-53 loss last Friday against Galen Catholic, Royals led that one by 2 heading into the fourth quarter. Much improved Royals ball club just have not been able to finish in the fourth quarter of the last 2 ball games, and they'll have their hands full tonight with the 12-7 Knights. Unity comes into this one led in scoring by James Bauma, a senior, and his 11.5 points per game. Jacob Van Dong and Carter DeYoung, both at 11 points per night, and Bo Bile, another senior, at 9.5 per game. Unity's most recent contest was a 61-40 win over Harris Lake Park back on the 4th of February. Raced out to a lead at the half, and were able to cruise from there against the Wolves. The Knights have a 7-2 War Eagle Conference record on the season. Losses against Galen Catholic here in Orange City just a couple weeks ago. Also lost at home to Remsen St. Mary's 47-44 back on January 7th. The Knights have suffered a few losses. They've lost to Boynton Hall, Western Christian, Spencer, but also hold wins over Lamar's Community, Spirit Lake, and West Sioux. Once again, the Knights have gone out of conference to really strengthen their schedule and prepare them for postseason play, which for Unity Christian, try to get the 2A field here. The Knights will start district play on the 14th of February as they host Sibley Ocheyedan. If they win, they would take on the Rock Valley Rockets on February 17th at a 6:30 start. The Sibley contest on the 14th is a 7 o'clock start. If they advance, it would be a 6:30 start against Rock Valley at the Boynton Hall High School Gymnasium as part of a doubleheader. That's in Class 2A, District 2. The MMCRU boys, Class 1A, District 1. Royals will head to Polina next Monday night to take on George Little Rock. That a 6:30 start at the South O'Brien Gymnasium. If they would win in advance, they would be at the South O'Brien Gym again on the 17th for the second round in what would be a 7 o'clock start against the winner of South O'Brien and Harris Lake Park. We're still 5 minutes away from the start of tonight's boys contest. We're going to head to a commercial break. We'll be back with more from the FDS pregame show after this. You're watching War Eagle Conference basketball on this Tuesday night, live from Orange City.
Visser Painting Company, proud to support this live stream. They've been in business since 1991, and they can paint just about anything. They specialize in drywall finishing, interior and exterior painting, wall coverings, and wood finishing. With a dedicated staff, they could complete any project you have. Contact Visser Painting Company today in Orange City, 712-737-3514.
I chose the NCCCNA course because I just really liked the instructors and the entire NCC community, how welcoming everybody is, and I was able to take it in high school and get it done before I started college.
The new facility here at NCC has been great. You've got every tool you can think of. You're never struggling to find something. Just the facility as a whole has been awesome. It makes the learning a lot more interesting and a lot more hands-on, and it's just been great.
We build beautiful kitchens. Century Cabinets, Orange City. Cabinets are the focal point of a kitchen, your kitchen's furniture, and they should be built to last with a design that represents your personality. Custom cabinets provide limitless design options. Whether you're just beginning to gather ideas or have already drawn out your dream idea, let's connect at Century Cabinets. Family owned and operated by Greg and Julie Roos of Orange City. Contact us today. We build beautiful kitchens at Century Cabinets, Orange City.
Customers deserve great internet too. This is Doug from EverTech. You deserve EverTech's no limits internet and the personal service that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bringing customers like you reliable, unlimited internet. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
Radio family is growing. Now you can listen to all of the Vermilion Tanagers broadcast on two stations, 101.5 FM and AM 1570. When the Tanagers are playing, tune in to either 101.5 FM or AM 1570 to catch the voice of the Tanagers, Keith Nimke, for every play. In addition, we invite you to listen to all of our ESPN programming. We thank you for listening and our radio sponsors that allow us to broadcast all of the Vermilion Tanager sports on ESPN, 101.5 FM and AM 1570.
I chose NCC because they have a nice welding program, their building is fairly new, they make it very easy to just jump in and learn. Coming into welding I had no experience, so this program and this NCC seems like a good place to start.
We have very good instructors here. They're all well qualified. The courses are going to be the same if you get them here. Difference is it's going to cost you a lot less money. Then we have agreements with lots of other universities, about 40 of them, and that allows them to transfer all their credits.
Welcome back to the Fuller Digital Solutions pregame show, just a minute away from the tip of tonight's second game, this girl-boy doubleheader between Unity Christian and the visiting MMCRU Royals. Look at the starting lineups tonight. First for the visiting Royals on the scoreboard. At one guard, a 6'1 sophomore, number 13, Kyler Bork. At another guard position, a 6'2 senior, number 21, Preston Astidius. Out on the wing, a 6'2 junior, number 31, Derek Goff. In the post, a 6'2 freshman, number 35, Michael Peterson. And rounding out the Royals starting lineup tonight in the paint, a 6'4 sophomore, number 43, Mitchell Schnepp. Royals coached by Cam Kuchel, assisted by Brad Hodgen and Rocky Bork. MMCRU 7-12 on the season, 3-6 in conference play. Starting lineups tonight for the home team on the scoreboard, the Unity Christian Knights. At one guard position, a 6' senior, number 5, James Bauma. At another guard spot, a 6'1 junior, number 10, Jacob Van Dong. On the wing, a 6'2 senior, number 11, Carter DeYoung. On the wing, a 6'1 senior, number 35, Landon Hoffmeyer. And rounding out the lineup for the Knights tonight, a 6'4 senior, number 30, Bo Bile. The Knights are coached by Cody Harskamp, assisted by Terry Scouten, Kevin Van Dong and Sam Biker. The Knights come in at 12-7, overall 7-2 in the War Eagle Conference. Players to watch: James Bauma leads all scores, 11.5 points per night. A balanced scoring attack, 11 points a night for Jacob Van Dong and Carter DeYoung. Bo Bile right in there with 9.5 point average and 7 boards an outing. MMCRU led in scoring by sophomore guard Kyler Bork, 10 points per night. 9 points a game for Derek Goff, and just shy of 9 points per night for sophomore post player Mitchell Schnepp, who also averages 7 rebounds a game. As we mentioned, Unity Christian, a solid squad, played a good out-of-conference schedule to strengthen up their resume as well. The Royals, a young squad looking to continue to improve as they head towards district play. The Knights actually will play on Thursday night as they host Bishop Heelan here in Orange City. The Royals will play Friday night as they travel to Kingsley Pearson. So the conference finale for these two boys squads, not the regular season finales, each have a ball game later this week. And then both starting district play on Monday night. Royals in the road black uniforms, the blue letters, blue numbers, and the blue stripe down the sides. The Knights in their home whites in the light blue numbers and letters. And Unity wins the tip as Bo Bile controls it. The Royals come out in that 3-2 zone they've played throughout most of the year. The Knights move it inside. They attack the middle. Off the glass, no good for Bile, and Michael Peterson on the board. Royals go against a tough man-to-man defense from Unity. Trying to get it inside to Mitchell Schnepp. They do on the block. Schnepp puts the ball on the deck, kicks it out. Now hits Bork on a cut. Bork's turnaround short as it was deflected, and the Knights control. Here's a look to the corner. Bauma throws it away as he tries sending it back to the top of the key. And the first turnover of the night on the Knights. Royals have it. Tie ball game just a minute into this boys contest. Still a great crowd on hand. Schnepp gives it up to Bork, who gives it over to Estidius, the lone senior on this year's squad for MMCRU. And Royals in a 4-out, 1-in position. Now a pass thrown away on the fast break. Left-hand layup, no good. Follow-up, no good. Bork comes away with it, and he races the other way. Is Carter DeYoung, who initially missed it. And Schnepp, he's going to fire away from 17. That's off the mark. Goff a rebound. Kicks it out. Bork's three from the right wing. Back iron, and no good. About 2 minutes in, we're still scoreless. As Bork knocks it out of bounds. Knights will inbound from the sideline. Swinging around the perimeter. Now try to go into Bile, and it's stolen away by Bork, and Bo Bile is going to be called for his first foul of the evening, the first on either squad. Unity averages about 56 points per game. The Royals just at 46.5. The Knights used to play in a slower tempo. The Royals probably prefer that in this contest. Goff on a give and go. No good on the shot, and a charge called on Derek Goff. It was Landon Hoffmeyer stepped in there to draw the charge for the Knights. First foul of the night on MMCRU. And Derek Goff. 2.5 minutes in, we're scoreless. Now a corner to look for three. That's short for Bauma, and Bork able to come away with it. 4 seniors on this Unity Christian squad. James Bauma, one of them. Here's Schnepp, and he's going to get called for a double dribble on the block. Schnepp and Bio appear to be battling on the block and probably be that way most of the night. There's a screen. Bauma has it stripped. Now has it stolen away. Schnepp comes away with it. Both teams looking for their first basket of the night. Bork dribbles around the perimeter. Now he goes Astidius and Schnepp on miscommunication, but Astidius comes up with a steal after turning it over. Goth has it. He's going to fire a three. That's short. Peterson, offensive rebound for the Royals. And they'll set it back up. Astidius, a left-handed drive. And we're going to have a foul on the floor. I think they're going to get James Bauma. They do. It's his first. And the second team foul on Unity Christian. Sub into the ball game as Tice Van Beek checks in, a junior. Goth on the baseline. He throws it away. Pass picked off by Carter DeYoung. He wants to go coast to coast. In the lane, no good, and Schnepp clears. Now the Royals push it the other direction. Here's Bork up, no good in traffic. And the Knights able to rebound the basketball and draw a foul. I think it was Van Beek on the rebound. Foul assessed to Kyler Bork. It's his first. Both teams, 2 team fouls. No points as we're halfway through the first quarter. Gunnar Johnson into the ball game as Goth heads to the bench. Here's Kyler Bork on a steal. Has it stripped away. And it will stay with the Royals. Jonah Peterson checks in for MMCRU. I think it's Trevor Werwinga into the ball game for the Knights. That shot blocked out of bounds. It'll stay with MMCRU. Jace Cowling into the ball game for the Royals. Peterson drives baseline and a blocking foul called. And I think they're going to get Bio, and it's his second. It is. Bo Bio picks up his second foul with 3:36 to go here in the first quarter. And now an offensive foul called on Jace Cowling, it looks like. The freshman picks up the foul on the inbounds attempt. It's his first, and Xander Tenneger, another freshman for MMCRU, checks into the ball game as Astidius gets a breather. Here's Van Beek into the front court. The Knights swing it around. Ends up in the hands of Warringa. History good from the top of the key. And the lid finally off the basket, at least for the Knights, as we have our first points almost 5 minutes in. Johnson gives it to Peterson. He hands it off to Bork. Now Tenneger with it on the right wing. Back to Bork. Pass almost stolen away. The Knights with a tough man-to-man defense. Here's Bork on a step back. That's good. And Kyler Bork has the first basket of the night for the Royals. Here's a drive by Van Beek. In the lane, no good on the shot. And now almost comes away with the steal. He ties it up. Possession arrow gives it to the Royals. More subs into the game. Derek Goff and Michael Peterson check back in for MMCRU. 2:20 to go, first quarter. Knights lead 3-2, and now a half-court trap. Johnson trapped, almost nearly stolen away. Gets it back, throws it ahead, and now it is stolen away. The Knights on run out. A three from the corner, good for Carter DeYoung. Back-to-back threes for the Knights. They're up 6-2. And a foul from behind as the Royals break the press, and DeYoung picks up his first. The fourth team foul on Unity here in the first quarter. Goff gives it up to Jonah Peterson. Hands it off to Johnson. Drives, kicks. Now a drive from Goff. He can't finish. Michael Peterson, rebound, put back, good. And Michael Peterson, the freshman, in the scorers column for MMCRU. Knights have it in the corner. Swing around the perimeter. Warwinga comes up with it, and out of Van Beek. The Knights want to swing it around the perimeter. Instead, go to the corner. Van Beek's going to fire a three. Off the mark, and Goff comes up with the rebound. Cole Wren's also into the ball game for Unity Christian. Goff drives baseline. Fadeaway shot, no good. Peterson comes away with the board, and he's blocked away on the putback. All ball, a lot of body contact inside as it's physical play on both ends. Here's a kick out, three from the corner, off the mark for DeYoung. 40 seconds to go. Opening quarter, Unity a 6-4 lead over MMCRU. Goff drives baseline. His shot swatted away and saved in on a great effort by Carter DeYoung. Now on a run out. Euro step, left-handed lay-in, good for the Knights. Good finish from Jacob Van Dong. Now 5 seconds on the clock. Johnson drives, and he draws the foul in the paint. And Gunnar Johnson will go to the line for two. MMCRU has 5 team fouls on the Knights in the opening quarter. They continue to attack the basket. They'll be rewarded at the free throw line. Johnson misses the mark on the first one. Four seconds left to go in the quarter as Gunnar Johnson attempts the second free throw. That's short. Rebound by the Knights. They push it ahead. Van Beek's going to fire one, and it's blocked away by Goff at the buzzer. After the first quarter of play, Unity Christian leads 8-4. We'll be back with second quarter action right after this here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Sometimes you need help moving your things. That's why you call The Moving Company. They serve residential and commercial in need of delivery services. If it needs moving, The Moving Company is here to move it. They pride themselves on paying attention to every detail of a move. They know every item should be handled with care. Let The Moving Company assist you by helping with your next move. MovingYourThings.com or call us at 712-541-9407. The Moving Company. If it needs moving, we're here to move it.
Unity Christian leads 8-4 after the first quarter of this boys contest. A low-scoring affair as it took more than 4 minutes to get our first basket. MMCRU 2 points each for Kyler Bork and Michael Peterson. The Knights have 3 points from Carter DeYoung and Trevor Rowinga, 2 for Jacob Van Dong. Unity with it out of the first quarter break. Van Beek puts it on the deck, kicks it out. Here's Van Dong with it, or DeYoung, excuse me. Now a pass inside. Bauma back into the ball game with 2 fouls. Just 1, excuse me. Van Beek drives, jump step, kicks, 3-pointer from the top of the key. Good from James Bauma. And Bauma has his first field goal of the night. The Knights up 11-4. Bork across the timeline as the Knights continue to press 3/4 court and trap across the timeline. Stidius kicks it to Bork, his 3, long, and it'll go out of bounds. Unity Christian plays a tough man-to-man defense. The Royals forcing it a bit on the offensive end. Here's Bauma into the front court, swinging around the perimeter. A 3-point attempt in and out for Carter DeYoung. And Jace Cowling comes down at the board. And now Schnepp's going to get called for a push inside for MMCRU. And the first foul on Mitchell Schnepp. It's the 14th foul on the Royals. Knights lead 11-4, 6:30 to go in the first half. Now, Bauma thought about a 3, swinging around. Royals trying to extend that zone. Here's DeYoung, leaves it for Bauma. Now the corner for Van Dong. His 3, back iron, no good. MMCRU trying to get something going here on the offensive end. Bork, a good look from 15 feet. He misses. Now driving a kick. Another good look, this time for DeYoung. He can't finish that one. Both teams have started this contest cold. At least the first quarter they started cold, and it's kind of carried over to the second. Stidius loses the handle. Royals swing it around. Cowling's going to fire a 3. That's short. The Knights have it on a run out. No good. Putback is good. Putback on the miss by Carter DeYoung. He's got 5 here in the first half. The Knights now lead by 9. Royals go inside to Schnepp. Tries passing across the lane. It's deflected out of bounds. It'll stay with MMCRU. Derek Goth on the floor, and that pass attempt goes off the hands of Goth, and it's a turnover back to the Knights. And the Royals boys, a valiant effort last night. Got to figure a little short on their legs tonight. Here's a good corner look. They go inside. Passes picked off by Cowling. DeYoung had a good look at a 3, opted to try to go inside and had it stolen away. Here's Michael Peterson back out to Cowling. Stidius in the short corner. Nowhere to go. Now Jonah Peterson, a right-handed drive. Good off the glass. And Jonah Peterson able to break the scoring drought for the Royals. Their first basket here in the second quarter. Three-pointer from the left wing is good. Carter DeYoung, he's got 8. The Knights with a 10-point lead at 16-6. Now pass stolen away by Van Beek on a run out. His left-handed scoop is good. 5 quick points for Tice Van Beek. 5 points for the Knights. That one from Tice Van Beek. Now the Royals break the press. Settle into the half court. Peterson, a free throw line jumper off the mark. One and done as Unity Christian controls the glass. Now goes inside, off the glass. Good in traffic by Hoffmeyer. His first basket of the night, and the Knights up 20-6 with 3:18 to go here first half. Just a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here as Unity Christian has come out here in the second quarter, guns blazing, outscoring the Royals 12-2, and have opened up a 14-point advantage. Coach Cam Kuchel trying to get some fire into his players to take care of the basketball and knock down a few shots when the opportunity presents itself. Gunnar Johnson in the ball game with Bork, Jonah Peterson, Jace Cowling, and Michael Peterson. And now a turnover by Johnson, trying to dribble through the trap and lost control of it. And the Knights will get it back. MMCRU has to pass through that. The length of the Knights is not going to allow you to dribble up the floor. At least not with ease. Unity patient in the half court. And Beek leaves it off for Bauma. He goes left side. Swing it back around. DeYoung inside. His floater in traffic, no good. Offensive rebound. I think it's Bile. It is. Bo Bile back on the floor. Now a 15-foot jumper, no good. And the Royals control. MMCRU looking for a bucket getter here. So far, points have been tough to come by. Peterson inside to Schnapp. Schnapp tries a step through. That's short. Bile good defensively there to limit the motion and shorten the stroke. Now the Knights swinging around. Van Beek from the top of the key. That's good. Tice Van Beek, his first three-point basket of the night. He's got 5. The Knights up by 17. Schnapp spins into a double team. Pass deflected away, but it'll stay at that end. Estidius into the ball game for Cowling. Here's Bork with it. Now inside to Schnapp. Pass is almost stolen away. It is stolen away. Up ahead of the pack for an easy 2 is Cole Renz, his first bucket of the night. Here's Bork. Dribbles through the press. Schnapp kicks it out. Now back into Schnapp. Here comes the double. He can't finish through contact, and now the Knights race ahead. Short jumper in the lane, off the mark. Bauma with the rebound. He's going to fire it from the right wing, off the mark. And with 50 seconds to go here in the half, a 25-6 lead for the Knights. Royals just 2 points here in the second quarter. Bork, a 3. That's good. And Kyler Bork has his first triple of the night. He's got 5 to lead the Royals. 25-9. Unity in front. "20 seconds on the clock. The Knights are going to hold for one, it appears. Van Beek gives it off to Van Dong. Now the ball moves. Bauma in the corner. Van Beek, a dribble drive. His floater in the lane short. And a foul called on Van Beek. Can get a push or displacement foul as Schnepp came down at the rebound. Just his first foul. The team's sixth. So the Royals will have to go the length of the floor with 3 seconds. Bork with it. Passes ahead to Schnepp. His shot from 30 feet is short, and that'll do it for the first half. The Unity Christian Knights lead this one 25-9 in the second half of tonight's doubleheader. We're going to head to a commercial break. We'll be back with the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show after this. You're watching War Eagle Conference basketball on this Tuesday evening.
Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too. For future employment, no experience necessary, we will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
Avenue Vet Clinic in Sioux Center, a small animal vet service from general health checks, medication and vaccinations, to major surgery, pet accessories, and many food lines available. Make an appointment at Avenue Vet Clinic today at 712-722-2522. Avenue Vet Clinic, 349 North Main Avenue, Sioux Center. Go Unity Christian!
Rural customers deserve great internet too. You deserve EverTech's No Limits Internet and the quality local services that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bring customers like you reliable and unlimited internet, up to 50 megabits across 22 counties. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too. For future employment, no experience necessary, we will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
And welcome back here to the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show. Unity Christian leads the boys contest tonight 25-9 here at the break. The Knights led 8-4 after the first quarter and then outscored the Royals 17-5 there in that second frame and lead 25-9. The Knights led in scoring by Carter DeYoung's 8 points. Tice Van Beek has 5. Trevor Werwinga has 3. 3 for James Bauma, 2 for Jacob Van Dong, 2 for Cole Renz, and 2 for Landon Hoffmeyer. Royals led in scoring by Kyler Borks, 5 points, and 2 points apiece for Jonah Peterson and Michael Peterson. Some other ball games from around the conference tonight. And on the Fuller Digital Solutions channel as well, South O'Brien and Hartley Melvin Sanborn duking it out in a rivalry there. Akron taking on Hinton. We'll try to get some scores from some of those ball games as well. And Remsen St. Mary's taking on Trinity Christian. As we mentioned, the MMCRU Royals boys will start Class 1A district ball on Monday night as they play at 6:30 against George Little Rock. That will take place in Polina at the South O'Brien Gym, a 6:30 start on Monday night. Unity Christian also kicks off district play Monday night as they host Sibley Ocheyedan, a 4-15 Sibley Ocheyedan squad. A 7 o'clock start here in Orange City on Monday night as the Knights start district play. A win would send them to Boyden on the 17th for a rematch with the Rock Valley Rockets. Still 5 minutes away from the start of the second half. We're going to take a commercial break and we'll be back with you here on the FDS halftime show after this.
I chose the NCC CNA course because I just really liked the instructors and the entire NCC community, how welcoming everybody is, and I was able to take it in high school and get it done before I started college.
The new facility here at NCC has been great. You've got every tool you can think of. You're never struggling to find something. Just the facility as a whole has been awesome. It makes the learning a lot more interesting and a lot more hands-on, and it's just been great.
I chose NCC because they have a nice welding program, their building is fairly new, they make it very easy to just jump in and learn. Coming into welding, I had no experience, so this program and this NCC seems like a good place to start.
We have very good instructors here. They're all well qualified. The courses are going to be the same if you get them here. Difference is it's going to cost you a lot less money. Then we have agreements with lots of other universities, about 40 of them, and that allows them to transfer all their credits.
Visser Painting Company, proud to support this live stream. They've been in business since 1991 and they can paint just about anything. They specialize in drywall finishing, interior and exterior painting, wall coverings, and wood finishing. With a dedicated staff, they could complete any project you have. Contact Visser Painting Company today in Orange City, 712-737-3514.
Elite Auto Body, Orange City, your one-stop auto shop. From the smallest door ding to a more severe crash, Elite Auto Body will fix your vehicle quickly. But we know vehicle repairs are inconvenient. That's why we offer rental vehicles to keep you going while your vehicle's in our care. We also offer windshield repair and replacement. And if you need a tow, give us a call. Visit us online at EliteAutobody.com. Or if you need a tow, call us at 712-737-4281. Elite Auto Body, Orange City.
Visser Painting Company, proud to support this live stream. They've been in business since 1991 and they can paint just about anything. They specialize in drywall finishing, interior and exterior painting, wall coverings, and wood finishing. With a dedicated staff, they could complete any project you have. Contact Visser Painting Company today in Orange City, 712-737-3514. Digital Solutions started small, but now we're growing as FDS provides live streaming coverage for over 20 schools across 3 different states on our Fuller Digital Solutions YouTube channel. Subscribe to get notified when we go live for your school events. Big events are captured live, and your business can get noticed with advertising during our live streams. Local talent and camera operators are encouraged to contact us too for future employment. No experience necessary. We will train. For information about advertising or working with Fuller Digital Solutions, email us and follow us on Facebook.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
And welcome back to the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show. Unity Christian a 25-9 lead here at the break. As you can see, second half action just 40 seconds away. As we take a look at our second half starting lineups, with the same starters for both squads, we anticipate be a sophomore guard Kyler Bork for the Royals, as is senior guard Preston Astidius, junior forward Derek Goth, freshman post player Michael Peterson, and sophomore post Mitchell Schnepp to start the second half for the Royals. And the Knights will have senior guard James Bauma, junior Jacob Van Dong, senior Carter DeYoung, senior post player number 35 Landon Hoffmeyer, and senior post number 30 Bo Bile. Royals will start with the ball here as the second half gets underway. MMCRU is going to have to try to find a way to score consistently. Just 4 points in the first quarter and 5 in the second. Here's Kyler Bork with the ball. His second half action is upon us. And Bo Bile comes away with the steal for the Knights on the opening possession of the second half. Here's Tice Van Beek getting the start for the Knights. Van Beek's played a nice ball game so far. Here's a kick to Bauma, who opts not to shoot it. Now Bile inside, kicks to Van Beek. Left wing three, off the mark, and Schnepp comes away with the board. Schnepp with it, tries to put it on the deck from 18 feet. Goth a three from the corner, off the mark. And the possession will stay with MMCRU. There's that battle for the rebound, goes off of Jacob Van Dong. Here's Goth again, a baseline drive all the way in, no good. Loose ball, and Van Dong picks it up. Knights on a run out. Here's Bauma ahead of the pack. He lays it in. James Bauma, 5 points on the night. And the Knights score here first in the second half. Now looking to trap. Bork gets it to Schnepp. Goth drives, leaves it for Schnepp. Now Bork trying to get in the lane, and he's cut off. Goth fires a three, off the mark. Bork gets it. His three, that's good. Long shot, long rebound. It came right to Kyler Bork, who knocks it down, his second three of the night. And the Royals finally in double figures with 12. Bile inside against the freshman. His shot no good. And Peterson comes up with the board. Astidius pushes it up. Bork another three. That's good. Back-to-back threes from Kyler Bork. He's into double figures with 11 of the Royals' 15 points. And MMCRU has the deficit down to 12. Royals still playing that 3-2 zone. Bio open in the corner. He cross courts it. Bauma puts it on the deck from the left elbow. That's short. Peterson comes away with the rebound. 6 straight points for the Royals off of back-to-back threes by Kyler Bork. Let's go inside to Peterson, kicks it to Stidius. His pass thrown wide to Schnapp. And a turnover on the Royals. .5:15 to go, third quarter. The Knights lead 27-15. Here's Van Beek, gets it into the corner to Van Dong. Swing it around the perimeter. Bauma goes inside to Bio. He puts it on the deck. And a cut. Missed shot inside. I think it was Rowinga. And the Royals come away with it. Stidius to Bork. He's going to fire another one. In and out. And a foul the other way on Michael Peterson. Bork a bit of a heat check there as he took that three in transition and couldn't get it to drop. Schnepp and Stidius out of the ball game as Cowling and Jonah Peterson check in. Here's Bauma into the front court. Leaves it for Van Beek. Now to the corner. Rowinga. Back to Van Beek. He'll fire a three. Good. And Tice Van Beek knocks down the triple. His second three of the night. He's got 8 points. The Knights back up by 15. Bork another deep three. That's good. And Kyler Bork almost has it stuck on automatic here in the second half. He's come out with 3 threes out of the halftime break. Bork has 14. The Royals trail 30-18. 4:14 to go here in the third quarter. 30-second timeout for Coach Harskamp. And the Knights will keep it here as MMCRU trying to hang around in this one. If you're just now joining us, you missed the dandy of a girls game in the opener of this doubleheader. The Unity Christian Knights a 62-61 win over MMCRU. Emily Dreckman for the Royals had a shot to win it at the buzzer, and it came up just short. And the Knights are the War Eagle Conference champions on the girls' side. The Remsen St. Mary's boys have wrapped up the War Eagle Conference championship on the boys' side of things. And a jump ball out of the timeout. Possession arrow stays with Unity. Here's Van Dong to inbound it with Bio, Bauma, Van Beek, and Rowinga, on the floor. And a foul called on the drive. And they get Bork with the foul. It's his second, the second team foul on the Royals here in the second half. Here's Van Dong. He slides in for the easy two. The Royals caught napping on the inbounds play. And Jacob Van Dong has 4 points. Jonah Peterson absorbs contact, misses the shot. The Knights race ahead. Van Dong's pass deflected and then saved by Peterson right into the hands of Bo Bile. Bile has his first basket of the night. In a 34-18 lead. Jonah Peterson throws it away out of the trap. Van Beek on the run. Bauma gives a head fake. A couple of Royals go flying by, and he lays it in. In a quick 6-0 run out of the timeout for Unity. Royals are going to have to get it over as Johnson just does. Now a timeout called as Johnson's trapped in front of the bench. 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here. Unity Christian a 36-18 lead over MMCRU with 2:50 to go in the third quarter. The Knights Outscored the Royals 11-9 here in the third frame. Balanced scoring attack so far for Unity Christian, 8 points each for Carter DeYoung and Tice Van Beek to lead the way. Royals led by Kyler Borks, 14 points. Just 2 points apiece for Jonah Peterson and Michael Peterson. Only 3 Royals to score on the evening. Royals inbound the ball out of the timeout. Bork with it, uses a screen. His one-legged step back is short. Cowling with the rebound. Jonah Peterson, a right-handed drive. That's off the glass, no good. And it's ripped away by Van Dong. Peterson with the steal, and he lays it in. Jonah Peterson, his second bucket of the night. He's got 4, and the Knights in front 36-20 with 2:20 to go here in the third quarter. And Beek over to Bauma, dribble jumper, no good. Bile comes away with the offensive board. He puts it off the glass and in. Bo Bile, a couple of buckets here in the third quarter. Royals break the press. Here's Peterson, a 17-foot jumper, no good. Bauma pushes it ahead. Pass inside is controlled by Bile, and that 3 off the mark for Van Dong. Kyler Bork races ahead. Now they'll settle in, trying to get it into Schnepp, cannot. And now Peterson has it stolen away on a spin move. Van Dong, he gets it inside to Van Beek. No good. Bile, good in the foul. Bo Bile on a putback. And he's going to go to the line for a chance at a 3-point play. Bo Bile, senior post player, averaging 9.5 points, 7 rebounds a game, will be at the line looking for his 7th point of the night. Senior, a 50% free throw shooter on the season. And it's right through. Bile has 7. .70 seconds to go in the third quarter. Unity in front by 21. Andrew Berinsky into the ball game for the first time tonight on the MMCRU side. Goth dribble drive kicks to Cowling. His 3 off the mark. And it's Landon Hoffmeyer who tracks down the rebound. Knights swing it around 3. Good from the corner. That's Carter DeYoung. He's into double figures with 11 points. And the Knights have stretched it out to a 24-point lead. Cowling, a left-handed drive. He kicks it to Berinsky. Nowhere to go baseline. He swings it back around up top. Here's Astidius on the block. His floater, no good. A battle for the rebound, and it comes out. And a timeout, or a tie-up is going to be called. Possession arrow keeps it with MMCRU with 13 seconds to go here in the quarter. The inbounds pass is going to be caught by Goth. A foul called on James Bauma. His second. Really no foul trouble to speak of. No one with more than 2 on either side. 5 seconds to go. Here's Astidius to Berinsky. He loses his footing, and a travel going to be called with 0.8 seconds to go. Bauma looked like there's contact between Goth and Bauma at the end of the third quarter. Nothing called. Not sure there was enough time to get it off on a catch and shoot. At the end of 3, Unity Christian in front, 44-20. We'll be back with fourth quarter action after this, right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
Welcome back to Orange City. It's the War Eagle Conference finale tonight for the boys and girls. The boys contest here led by Unity Christian 44-20 as we enter the fourth and final quarter. The Knights with the ball and a 24-point lead. Here's a backside lob and a dunk! An alley-oop out of the break. That was Carter DeYoung getting up and throwing it down. Puts the Knights crowd into a frenzy. What a play out of the timeout. Big time alley-oop. Royals with it, inbounding under their own basket. Andrew Berinsky on the floor with Derek Goff, Xander Tenniger, Michael Peterson, and Preston Astidius. On the Royals side, swinging around the perimeter. And a foul going to be called on the Knights as Cole Renz picks up his first foul. Just the second team foul on Unity this half. Goth with it up top. Dribble drive from Astidius and throws it away. Thought he had Michael Peterson on a lob. Peterson went to rebound and it's thrown out of bounds. Astidius had an open look, just needs to shoot it from 14. Here's Van Beek. He will shoot it from the right wing, in and out. Bile on an offensive rebound and an easy putback for Cole Renz. Renz has 4 points on the night. Astidius a left-handed drive and kicks. Goth will fire a corner three. That's good. And Derek Goth knocks down his first triple of the night. Pass almost thrown away. Van Beek ends up with it. Floater in the lane. No good. Offensive rebound. Put back. No good. And Goth comes away with the rebound. Goth thought about it. Now he takes it in. The floater is blocked away by Bile. And the travel is going to be called on Bile as he lost his footing. .45 to go. It's all Unity Christian in this boys contest, 48-23. Astidius is going to pull up and shoot that from 16, no good. Now driving a kick. Bauma's going to fire a triple. That's off the mark. Bile with the offensive rebound, and he's fouled on the putback. Bile might have gotten away with a shove off on that offensive rebound, but he'll go to the line for two. First free throw in and out for the senior. He's got 7 points on the night. 2 below his average. And that one's short. Bile goes 0 for 2 at the free throw stripe. Goff inside to Schnepp at the other end. And a blocking foul going to be called on Bile. And Bile's third foul, he picked up 2 right away. Played fairly cleanly since. Schnepp with it. Going one-on-one. Here's a right-handed hook shot off the mark. Collin comes away with the board. Royals will get a second crack at it. Go right back into Schnepp against Bile again. His right hand, no good. Astidius is blocked on the putback. And a foul is going to be called. I think they got Bauma with it from behind. And after some discussion, the foul will go on Bauma, not Bile. It would have been Bile's fourth. Bauma picks up his third. Preston Astidius at the line. This is the first. Senior averaging 3 points tonight. He's a 61% free throw shooter on the season. Second free throw good. And that puts Astidius in the score column. He'll get a breather as Jonah Peterson checks in. Tice Van Beek back in the ball game. Alongside James Bauma and Carter DeYoung. There's a pass inside from DeYoung. It's deflected. Bile recovers and he's fouled inside. That foul will go on Jonah Peterson. It's his second foul, the 5th team foul on the Royals in the second half. Sends Bile to the line. In and out on that free throw attempt. And the senior Bile has missed his last 3 from the charity stripe. Second is off the mark. Knocked out of bounds last off the Knights. And the Royals will have it with 4:43 to go. Kyler Bork on the floor with Gunnar Johnson, Jonah Peterson, Jace Cowling, and Mitchell Schnepp. Bork trying to use a screen. Goes inside to Schnepp, puts it on the deck and has it stripped away. And that one tries getting across to Cowling. It's tipped out of bounds off the Unity. It'll stay with MMCRU. Now Bork fakes the handoff. He will have to give it up. Here comes the double on Schnepp. Johnson with it. His fadeaway jumper. Good. And Gunnar Johnson has his first field goal of the night. A short fadeaway jumper. And it's 48-26. Double dribble called on Tice Van Beek. Gives it back to MMCRU. Jacob Van Dong is checked out. Landon Hoffmeyer back into the ball game. Here's Johnson with it. Gives it up. And the pass inside, Owen Schrader into the ball game. His pass across the paint is stolen away. First time tonight we've seen Owen Schrader in the lineup for the Royals. Good ball movement. Hoffmeyer's going to fire a deep 2. That's short. Offensive rebound. Put back good for DeYoung. He's got 15 on the night to lead Unity. Cowling, a left-handed drive and a finish. Cowling's first basket. The Royals getting a few different players in the score column over the last couple of minutes. There's a three-pointer from the corner. That's good. And Bauma knocks down the triple. He's into double figures with 10. Peterson, a right-handed drive. That shot swatted away by Bio. And with 2:30 to go in the ball game, subs coming in for both squads. MMCRU brings in Braden Dirks and Nick Brown. The Knights still have the inbounds pass. Here's a dribble drive and a kick. Three from the corner. That's off the mark. Offensive rebound for Cole Renz. A drive and one. And that's rear wing guy, I believe, the junior. It's the bucket and the foul. We'll go to the line for a chance at a three-point play. Renz comes out. Braden Bosma checks in, a freshman. Free throw good for Trevor. He's going to finish his night with 6 points. Bryce Harskamp on the floor. This is Gabe Borchers and Titan Holstein. Here's Brown with it. Gives it to Schrader. Out of Berinsky. Berinsky back to Schrader. He's going to fire a three. That's off the mark. Xander Tenniger tracks down the rebound, and it's almost stolen away. Royals, now Brown slips it, and he can't finish. The Knights swinging around the perimeter. Steven Screws into the ball game. Three off the mark, no good. And we'll have, now the Royals are coming away with it as Berinsky does with a minute 15 to go. The Knights up 56-28. Berinsky all the way in, scoop, no good. And a foul on the floor. And senior Andrew Berinsky, junior Andrew Berinsky, excuse me, at the free throw line. First free throw is off the mark. Berinsky's just the second free throw attempt on the season. This is third. In and out as he misses both. Knights push it ahead. Jackson Popema into the ball game for Unity. Popema's pass deflected out of bounds. He just lost it, so it'll be a turnover on Unity Christian. Just 45 seconds to go in this one. The Knights in complete control, 56-28. Here's a baseline drive by Brown. Kicks it out. Now a cut from Tenniger, and he'll lay it in with the left hand. Xander Tenniger, his first basket of the night. The Knights look content with passing around the perimeter with 17 seconds to go. The three from the left wing, off the mark for Screws. And now the Royals run the other way. Berinsky can't finish. He gets his offensive rebound. He will on the second try, and Andrew Berinsky scores at the buzzer to give us a final score in tonight's boys contest. 56-32, Unity Christian wins this one. The Knights raced out to just an 8-4 lead after the first quarter, but really stretched it out at the half. A 25-9 lead went to a 44-20 lead at the end of 3, and final score 56-32. The Knights led in scoring by Carter DeYoung's 15 points, James Bauma with 10, 8 points for Tice Van Beek, 6 points for Trevor Ruringa, 7 for Bo Bio, 4 points each for Jacob Van Dong and Cole Renz, 2 for Landon Hoffmeyer. The Royals led in scoring tonight by Kyler Bork and his 14 points. 4 points for Jonah Peterson, 2 points for Jace Cowing, Gunnar Johnson, Andrew Berinsky, Xander Tenniger, Michael Peterson. 3 points for Derek Goff, 1 point for Preston Astidius. The Knights improved to 13-7 on the season. They will be back in action here Thursday night as they host Bishop Heelan right here in Orange City. The Royals will be back in action. They dropped 7-13 on the season. They'll be back in action, round out the regular season Friday night at Kingsley Pearson. Thank you for joining us for both of our contests tonight. We appreciate you following along here on Fuller Digital Solutions. From Tim Holmes here, have a nice evening, and we'll see you soon.